Can y'all hear me? Okay, now it works. What the heck? Anyways, let me check. Okay, welcome in. We're doing personal reading, so if you would like to book, please read the signs, then that sign. Payment methods are right here. This sign will always tell you what's going on and the title as well, okay? Um, okay, sorry, I'm just checking the sound again. I don't want it to sound crazy, but yes, the list is open if you would like to book. I'm gonna do I don't really want to do a collective right now because I've been doing collectives and I feel like the energy is still the same. So I'm actually in the meantime going to do let's do, I'm deciding what zodiac sign I want to do first or right now. But the list for personals is open. Okay. Um, hmm. Let me just pull a tarot card. Let's see. And whatever sign comes out for the tarot, that's what sign we'll do right now. Okay. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please, and thank you. Alright, Spirit, what zodiac sign should we do right now? Let's see. Cancer. Okay, hello. We're gonna do Cancer next 48. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so let me mark that down. Oop. Alright, Cancer. So I guess if you got Cancer placements, this might relate to you. Let things play out. Time is fluid. Okay, like the video, subscribe, and let's see what comes out for Cancer placements for the next 48. So it's going to start at 10 minutes and it'll be time stamped afterwards. Okay, I'm going to plug in my headphone just in case because I need to make sure the sound is working. Okay. Welcome in. All right, always make sure to read the sign, okay? So you guys know what's going on, and then obviously the title of the live. All right. But right now we're going to do Cancer placements. Give me a second. I am plugging in my headphone so I can make sure the sound is not messing up as I go. Cancer placements. Some of y'all might be trying to connect something to Bluetooth in the next 48 hours or pair something, okay? Somebody could be eating a pear. It could be two or something. Somebody could be twins. Somebody could have twins, okay? Even if it's you and your bestie, man or woman, you might be hanging out with your quote unquote twin, even if it's not your literal bio twin, okay? Let's see. There we go. All right. Finally. Let's see. All right, Cancer placements. Let's see. What's going on for Cancer next 48 hours? It's going to be a quick message. What's going on for Cancer for the next 48 hours, Spirit? Ooh, okay. Also, I don't know why I always get this message for y'all, Cancers, but I keep picking up on work messages for y'all. You and Capricorn, okay? I don't know if you have Capricorn in your chart or not, but for the Cancers, I always feel like I pick up on work messages. If you work somewhere, Cancer, whether you're the boss, manager, employee, whatever, somebody may bolt out of a job, okay? Somebody may quit on the spot. On the spot. Somebody may like rage quit, like all of a sudden, okay? So hopefully, I don't know if you have a business or something, Cancer, or if you're a manager somewhere, but somebody may like up and leave during their shift. They're not going to finish it, okay? Yeah, especially if they feel like overlooked. Okay, somebody feels or that could be you, okay, Cancer placements. That might be you, like this place doesn't recognize me the way that you feel like you need to be, okay? And you might be rage quitting. You might be deciding like, am I getting the recognition I deserve? Okay? Or somebody in your workplace is feeling that way and that's gonna be happening around you, okay? Let's see. What's going on for Cancer placements next 48 hours? Yeah, because somebody's unhappy or you're unhappy. Ooh, somebody's going home like before they should be going home. I feel like it's from work. Look, somebody's supposed to, or Cancer, if you got a partner, your partner may quit, their job, like, and you're like, you're home early. Okay, something like that could happen, or you're doing that. You might have a partner, okay, or somebody's quitting their job in the next 48, okay? Somebody's like, I want a new opportunity. I want bigger and better things, okay? Let's see. But I feel like if somebody rage quits or walks out on a job, even if you end up finishing your shift and you dip out, you don't tell nobody where you're going, um, somebody's still gonna be like stuck though. So even though somebody does want something different job wise, I feel like somebody's still gonna be kind of like at a crossroads in the next 48 because where do you go now? This is like somebody looking like, okay, I quit my job. Now what? It's like somebody may not have something lined up. Okay, let's see. Make sure you have something lined up because yeah, I see. Ooh, I see difficulties. If you don't have something lined up, Cancer. So make sure you do that ahead of time, or someone around you. If it's someone around you quitting their job, they need to make sure that they have something lined up. Okay. Mm, could be a Virgo. This person could be a Virgo. It doesn't have to be. Oh, Cancer. You might be dealing with like another Cancer placement because whenever the reading flip flops like this, whenever I find myself explaining both sides of the scenario, I feel like you and the person around you have Cancer placements. Okay, so figure out whatever side of the reading you're on. Okay, but I do see somebody, whoever is quitting their job, if you have a partner or if you're somebody's partner, somebody could also get left because they quit their job. Like somebody's not doing that. Okay, so I don't know if you're a man or woman, Cancer, but if you quit your job, somebody's gonna be like, no, you need to go back to work. Why'd you quit your job? Like somebody's gonna take that personally. Okay, like somebody doesn't find it empowering that you quit your job on the spot. Okay, somebody is going to be looking at you like, why'd you do that? What are we gonna do now? Like, especially if you have a partner, like, I don't know if you're a man or woman, Cancer. If you're doing that, yeah, somebody's not gonna be like on your side low key. They're going to think it's a foolish decision. Okay, somebody's going to see it as irresponsible. They're not going to care that you felt this way in the moment and you're freeing yourself. You might feel that way, but the person around you, especially if you got a partner, they're like, nah, we need money, or we need this, or you need to work. What are we going to do? Like somebody's thinking more logically about the situation, even though you may feel kind of offended if you're doing this. Okay, you may feel kind of offended because this person is not really going to be thinking about how you felt at work, okay, and vice versa, Cancer. If you are dealing with somebody and they quit their job all of a sudden, you're gonna be like, no, 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 no. We can't date if you're not working. Like some of y'all are like, no, we're not gonna be sitting here broke, okay? So either go back to work or we can't be together. Like some of y'all are like dead ass serious, okay? Whatever side of the reading you're on, whether you're quitting or if somebody's coming to you in the next 48 saying, hey, I quit my job, babe, I'm free. Like, you're like, okay, but now we're fucked. So, did you think that through, miss or ma'am? Okay, something like that's happening in the next 48. Some of y'all, somebody could make your head spin, okay? I feel like there's a Virgo around you. And then we have the High Priestess. Let's see what that's about. Yeah, Virgo energy is heavy here. Virgo, Aries. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's a lot of Cancer energy. You and this person have Cancer placements. I don't care if they're a Cancer in Vedic astrology. Y'all both have Cancer placements. Okay, that's heavy here. Also could be Sagittarius. Okay, but yeah, somebody could be mowing their lawn. Look, as I said, that could be Sagittarius. Okay, the Temperance just popped out. Okay, um, but yeah, I see one of y'all feeling very free, and then one of y'all feeling like, bitch, why'd you do that? Okay. I do feel like one of y'all has a job. Like one of y'all does have a source of income, but it may not be enough logically. Okay. You know how I'm hearing like two income household? Some of y'all could have like a two income household, and if one person quits or if you end up quitting your job, it's like y'all are screwed. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, y'all may end up single. Like, I'm not being broke with you, miss or ma'am. Okay. And you know what? I understand. Cancer. If you're the one who's leaving the person because they're like, they decided to randomly quit their job, like, and now you're not about to be homeless. Uh-uh. You got your money, okay? And Cancer, like I said, on the flip side, if you're the one trying to quit your job all of a sudden, they're gonna they got their money, okay? Okay, I don't know. There could be some weird like semi competition when it comes to, well, I got my money. What about you? Well, I got my money. It may not be as much as yours, but I got my money. Like some of y'all, you dealing with Cancer. If you are dealing with a romantic love interest, this person could be kind of sassy in the next 48 with you, or you're being sassy with somebody, and they're like gonna give you that back. They're gonna give you sass back. Okay. Why am I also hearing cash back? Somebody could be asking for cash back. I've never done that personally. I don't even know what cashback is, but I always see it on the, the pin pad thing, okay, at the store. I've never said yes to cashback personally, but some of y'all could be doing that, okay? I don't know what that means. Um, yeah, somebody's like, I don't want to be with somebody who doesn't work, man or woman. So hopefully, I don't know, Cancer. I don't know what side of the reading you're on, okay? But anything else for Cancer? Like I said, this is a quick message. We're doing personal readings right now. Yeah, somebody's like, I'm not being stuck here with you. Some of y'all could have Gemini in your chart. Okay. You could have a Leo around you. Someone's name could be Aaliyah or Leah. Yeah, somebody's like, okay, I'll help you for like a couple more days or another week, but I'm not doing this. Like somebody's like out the door. Maybe not instantly, but I hope that's not you, Cancer. You might be kind of heartbroken because somebody doesn't want to be with somebody who isn't working. Like that's that. You quit your job. Yeah. There. What relationship? What relationship? Okay. Like, huh? You want to be broke? You want to be homeless? Like somebody's not having it, or you're not having it. Okay. But let's get a couple channeled messages, and then we'll wrap it up. And Cancer, if you're a feminine Cancer placement, do not. I would be very careful with that. Okay. You want to get put in timeout? Cause I don't know what you're talking about. People crazy as hell. Okay, Cancer, I do feel like you're the one with the money, if anything. Like you have stability. You got your money. So a lot of y'all Cancers, a lot of y'all, it's like you're fine. You're the one who's saying, I'm not being with somebody who doesn't work. I'm not being with a man who doesn't work. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? I'm hearing it just doesn't work like that. Like some of y'all are telling somebody like it just doesn't work like that. Not with the Cancer. Okay? Well, let's get some channel messages. We have blue hair. Oh, somebody could have blue hair. Potatoes. Some of y'all could be eating potatoes. We have they are not worth it. Okay? So somebody may not be worth it. We have the 70s. Arlo. We have new watch. Somebody could get a new watch. And Braden. Someone's name could be Braden. Pool floaties. Okay, somebody could be going to the pool using pool floaties, or you may see those in the next 48. We have the name Felix. We have your girl is about to leave you. Okay, you see. So Cancer, if you're a feminine, especially, like I said, you may be leaving somebody. And we have Julie/Julia, so that could be somebody's name. And we have weird ass motherfucker Carl Bismarck, if you know that video. Okay. Oh, I guess we got a chunk here. Okay, let's get these. Let's see. We have not an accident. We have I hope you think of me. Blue candle. Eyebrows. Manifest your dream life. We have the name Kim, and 7 a.m. could be significant. Okay, that's what I got for y'all. But now the personal reading list is open. As you guys can see, the sign, I tried to put it in one place for you guys to see. Make sure to read it, follow directions, and the Nightbot messages, and you'll know exactly what to do. If you don't read, then I cannot help you. Okay, so please read. I would love to read for you guys, but if you don't read the directions, I can't help you. Okay, so please read. All right, let's see. All right, let me check the sound. Make sure it's working. Okay, we're good. All right, welcome in. All right, so let me get you your timestamp and then we'll get started. Jameson 107. Okay. All right, and you said, all right, so you said, are you and Amanda going through turbulence because she's seeing someone else? Let's see. Let's see. All right, so is Jameson going through, no. Are Amanda and Jameson going through turbulence because Amanda is seeing someone else? Let's see. Is Amanda seeing somebody else besides Jameson? Let's see. Is Amanda seeing somebody else besides Jameson? Okay. Ooh. I do see her being in her feelings right now. Okay. Not seeing masculine energy so far. Let's see. Whoa. That just flew out. Hold on. What card was that? Two of Swords just flew on the ground. I'm picking it up right now. I wanted to flip it over to see if it was upright or reverse. Damn. There we go. Okay. I don't see her. I see her staying to herself, honestly, especially with the Four of Pentacles. I do feel like she's trying to get out of her head about the situation. Like she doesn't enjoy thinking about what y'all are going through. Okay. And I do see her feeling like she would rather avoid the situation than think about it. Okay. This is like one of those situations where you know how sometimes we can think that there's another person, but whole time it's just because we don't want to deal with the situation that we're going through, so we tend to avoid it, you know. Because I don't see her dealing with somebody else. Let's see. Okay, the Page of Cups, Page of Swords. She could feel like you're watching her in some type of way, okay, whether it's online or even in person, okay. She is unhappy in this situation. Yeah, Ten of Cups, Sun card reverse. I do feel like she is still attached to you. We have a lot of Cancer energy here too. She is still attached to you, but I don't see her being with somebody else. Yeah, she's by herself. She may come off like she's being, you know, around somebody else. I do see her behavior coming off as like as if there is somebody else, you know. I can see why you think that. But I'm not seeing that. I don't see her dealing with somebody else. I see her actually alone to herself, trying to get out of her head about whatever y'all are going through. Let's see. Yeah, no. Two of Cups reverse. No. Y'all are going through turbulence because she feels like you might be doing something. Even if it's not seeing somebody else, it's her feeling like something ain't right in the connection. There's too much or too many arguments, too much back and forth. Okay. I'm not seeing her deal with somebody else. Yeah, she's kind of in between like a rock and a hard place right now. Five of Cups reverse. And the 10 of if she's with you, if y'all are dating, she's with you. Okay, like you're the person she's with. I don't see her being with somebody else, but she could come off like she's seeing somebody else because of her avoidance of the situation. Okay, so let's get some oracle. So I'm getting a no for that. Let's see. She may be one of those people who kind of shuts down rather than you know, speaks about the situation. And I know how it feels to deal with somebody like that, because it's like, okay, well, then why aren't you speaking about it? Especially if you're like a talker, if you'd rather actually speak about stuff off bat. I feel like she might be the type of person who is not, she would just rather avoid it altogether. You know how they say avoidant people. Y'all know I hate that term, but it is a thing. Okay, let's see. Is are Jameson and Amanda going through turbulence because she's seeing somebody else? What else do we need? Yeah, deception reverse. Okay. I don't see her being shady. December. Yeah, more Cancer. Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn energy. I do feel like she's kind of turned off right now by love. Yeah, even sexually. Like, I don't know if you're wondering if she's sleeping with somebody else. I don't even see her being wanting to do that. More Cancer energy. There's a lot of Cancer energy here. And we have Mother. She could be trying to talk to her mother, or a feminine energy that is comforting to her. It could be an auntie or something like that. I don't know why I'm getting a message about, like, if she does have her mother in her life, she could be trying to stay at her mom's, especially if she feels like she doesn't know where to go, if y'all are like separated or something, or not physically around each other, or she may end up doing that. Let's see. Travel, yeah. I see her distancing herself, but no, I do not see her being with somebody else. That's not the reason. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, and confirmation, love triangle reverse. So it's not somebody else. And clothed. Okay, she's keeping her clothes on. If you're worried about that, she is keeping her clothes on. She is bitter though. Okay, she is kind of bitter about the situation. She does feel like there has been hurtful words and angry. You know when people argue how it is. She is hurt by that. I do feel like she is still attracted to you. Okay, but she also, it's like hard for her to get into it. She does wish that you guys could have a better relationship or connection, but at the same time it's kind of hard for her to fully, I'm trying to put that into words. It's hard for her to fully get into it, if that makes sense, because of what y'all are dealing with. Okay, but no, I do not see somebody else, and she is still attracted to you, like like physically. But you know how when somebody, I'm not because I don't know the deeper part of y'all situation right now, but you know how man or woman, when somebody makes you mad, right, or pisses you off or keeps hurting you, and then you're like, it's hard to actually be attracted to you emotionally, you know what I'm saying? Something like that could be going on. Okay, but she is still like physically attracted to you, but I don't see her wanting to really engage in romance right now. Okay, I do feel like she needs a vacation. We got travel on a holiday. Let's see, somebody could have tattoos. Anything else? Whoa. She may have this, like, I forgot why am I hearing I think it's called like the 1,000-yard stare. That's some trauma. Like, I'm not saying it's necessarily from you, but she does feel like there's, not feel. I feel like she does have some trauma that still like weighs on her. Okay. I'm not trying to get into her, personal trauma and stuff like that, but I do feel like she has something that makes her react a certain way, or even shut down, emotionally. Okay. You know what I'm talking about? The 1,000-yard stare, where people's eyes look like they're kind of like bulging out of their head. You know what I'm saying? Or when you kind of just like are in shock, and you don't say nothing, you don't move. It's like a trauma response. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm getting something like that. Let's see. Look, bad girl reverse. Okay. So yeah, I'm not getting that she's dealing with anybody else. I do feel like she is actually to herself. Um, so I don't think you have to worry about that. Let's see. And if anything, she's blocking people out the way. We got cock blocking. Pisces energy. Something about March could be significant. Yeah, she's not giving no ass to nobody. Okay. We got booty reverse. Let's see. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, and I see her again being like turned off from just romance, sex in general right now. Let's see. She could be working out. I do feel like she will want to sleep with you, but when y'all get back on better terms, okay? Like the attraction's still there, but like I said, it's hard for her to get into it when there's issues between y'all, okay? So I am getting a no. And I do understand, trust me, I get it. When people get distant and acting funny and you're like, there has to be another bitch. Sometimes there's not though, you know? But I'm getting a no with that person, with the Amanda. Let me get some channel messages and then we will wrap it up. Ankle monitor, okay. Somebody could be on house arrest. Moving away. Somebody may be moving away. We have do a colon cleanse. I feel you. And we have dating a well-known person, okay? So I don't know, that could be you or maybe you're the person who could be well-known. We have algorithm push, racist employee. Somebody could have a racist employee, okay? Nose piercing. Somebody could have a nose piercing. We have let me take you out, okay? So somebody could be asking that, okay? We have bell bottoms. Somebody could be wearing bell bottoms. Ooh, whoa. Spam calls, okay? Somebody could be spamming somebody, or you might be getting what's it called? Oh, you're on probation. Okay, that could be why they came out. Um, but yeah, spam calls, and we have 10:30 p.m. Oh, that sucks. Her dad's racist. Drive through Chat GPT. Hopefully she's mentally strong enough to not let that affect how she feels about you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the last thing you want when the family's like convincing them not to deal with you because of how you look. That's why I always say you gotta date somebody with a backbone because God forbid, I've had that happen too. I grew up in a predominantly white area. It's more diverse now, but yeah. And I'm in Indiana, so people are just they're yeah, definitely racist out here. Anyways, we have it's on camera, so make sure, I don't know if that's you or somebody around you, make sure something's not on camera, or make sure be careful what you're doing, okay? We have juicy steak. We have Eminem music. Somebody could be listening to Eminem. Blue Ribbon. That always reminds me of PBR. I don't know if somebody drinks PBR. And we have They Want to Fly You Out. So something about travel could be significant. Dollar Tree. I just heard the craziest thing about Dollar Tree. Like people, like I just saw it on TikTok. Somebody said there's a trend of people going around at the Dollar Tree assaulting people. I'm like, what? Like people are so fucking crazy. And we have Jail TikTok Live. So you might see one of those, okay, if you use TikTok. And we have cement. So something about cement. Somebody could be or do concrete, okay. And we have I'm a thug, baby, I can't love you for real. So that could be somebody's energy. All right. You said you want to take her to Jamaica with your dog. Oh, that's fun. Mel goes to Jamaica. I think she's Jamaican. My other client on here. Um, I've never been to Jamaica though. But yeah, that was one of the channel messages. That would be fun though. I feel like that'd be fun. I think traveling, as long as y'all have a good connection, I feel like traveling with your person is a good time. But they do say like traveling can make or break, the connection. So depending on, you know, the situation, of course, depends on how it'll turn out. I've only been to Mexico. I've been to Cancun 7 times, Hawaii twice, Cozumel, Dominican Republic. Where else? Have I been anywhere else? I don't think so. Outside of the country. I've been outside the country more than the States. You said you want to make it or break it. Is peace for you? I feel you. Oh, cool. My 2 best friends, literally, they still live across the street. They're Haitian. They speak Creole. Those are 2 of my best friends. My next door neighbors are Nigerian. That's what's up. I know I'm pale, as y'all can see, but I am black. Me and my siblings are all different colors, literally. I'm one of the pale ones. I'm sub-Saharan African, Bermudian. I'm just pale as shit. I also don't go really in the sun anymore. My baby pictures are more. I'm a lot darker in my when I was in elementary school. But everybody thinks I'm white. Everybody thinks I'm Mexican. It's crazy. I'm like, no. Like people come up to me all the time, like something Espanol. I'm like, no, no, sorry. I see why though. I can see why. I mean, I do wear like wigs, obviously, and shit. But I have a literal afro under my hair, so or under my wigs. People from my childhood know. I used to wear my hair out all the time up until like junior year of high school. I still do. I really, unless I'm out, I'm chilling over here with the head wrap. Yes, very curly hair. A big poof. I'm gonna look up. Hold on. Let me see in my camera roll. I have a lot of hair. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, why is my phone doing that? Oh, okay. There it is. That's the poof. That's me in my bathroom. But yeah. Well, both my parents are black. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm just one of the pale ones. I don't even have mixed people hair. Like, I have a literal afro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trust me, it's been a whole thing my whole life. Everybody has their assumptions about what I am. But both my birth parents are black. My sister's dark skinned. My brother's albino. One of them is albino and shit. So it's a whole. We're all different shades. I told some people, I was like, man, I'm just gonna start. If people assume what I am, I'm gonna be like, yep, you're right. I'm exactly that. But I also ride for, I am black. Birth is on, birth is on my. I'm dyslexic as fuck. My birth certificate. I've been black my whole life. People in my personal life know I take that very seriously about who I am. You said you black as hell. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I wonder if I go in the sun. I don't know. I feel like I have a. Obviously, I didn't do nothing to my skin. I just naturally became paler over the years. But I'll be wondering, do I have some type of like I forgot what it's called, vitiligo, something like that. I'm dead. But yeah, I don't let nobody touch my natural hair anymore because they fucked it up years ago when I was in, I think, with the perm. They burned my hair off. It took me like 10 years after that to grow it back out. So I really do not let nobody touch my natural hair anymore. I think low key they did that shit on purpose, but I was a kid then. I didn't know how the perm was supposed to work or how long something was supposed to be on there, you know. That was so humiliating. And you know, I'm spiritual, so I don't even trust people to touch my hair anyway. Especially now. And if anybody want to try to do something weird to me, try to take my hair, they got a piece of my wig. That ain't even mine. All right, you guys, the list is open. I'm going to be here in the background, okay? I'm going to plug this back up. Make sure to read the sign. There's the prices, payment methods. The sign also will tell you what's going on. Make sure to read the title and all that good stuff, okay? Um, at the beginning of this reading, about 10 minutes in, I did a Cancer reading real quick. So if you have Cancer placements, that's also in this live, okay? It'll be in the Cancer playlist on my channel. And yeah, it'll be time stamped after this live is over. But I'm going to be on here for a minute. So thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Welcome in. All right, so let me get your raffle, then timestamp. No. You said your question is Barrington going to start acting correct after you put him in his place? Let's see. Let's see. Did you watch my reading earlier on my other channel? I put not put on my second channel. I did a reading this morning about. I titled it "What the person on your mind thought about the last text that they sent you." Go look at Pile 3 when you have free time. But let's see. Let's see. Mel. Boom, boom, boom. It's actually on this playlist too on this channel. I'll be adding the videos that I do over there on here too in the playlist over here. So it'll be on this pick a card reading playlist as well. All right, let's see. Okay, so is Barrington going to start acting correct after Mel puts him in his place? Let's see. Okay, I feel you. I was just reading over what you said. I feel that. All right, let's see. So for Mel, is Barrington going to start acting correct when Mel puts him in his place? Let's see. Ooh, flying. Okay, so it is going to make him feel kind of hesitant at first. It is going to make him feel like he's got extra responsibility when it comes to you, okay? He's going to be acting like it's a burden to do whatever it is that you want him to do, okay? Let's see. Yeah, I see him being kind of childish, honestly, when it comes to this situation, or when you try to put him in his place, okay? But I do see him, it will work, okay? Eventually he is going to have forward movement, but he's going to be feeling like it's not what he necessarily wants to do. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm going to send you the video I did this morning. It sounds just like what I'm picking up on here. Okay, with the justice reverse, he is going to come toward you. Eight of Wands, justice reverse. He is going to come towards you, but he is going to be reluctant to. Okay. Whoa, let's see. He does feel like you're not really into him like that, okay? He feels like you got a hidden agenda, but in order to keep in order to keep some part of the peace between you guys, he is going to be avoiding conflict. Okay, he will start to do things to just not hear anything negative from you. Okay, he's gonna, you know how it's kind of like, okay, here, like, like, you want this? Okay, here, bye. Like, let's see. He does not trust you. He feels like you're using him or you got a secret plan. He feels like your heart's not in the situation. But so yet the answer is technically yes, he will start to act correct, but it's gonna be out of like him not trusting you. Him feeling like you're not being genuine with him. But in order to, preserve any conflict, he will start to do certain things to make you, not as mad. Okay, so let's see. But I still see him holding back emotionally, okay, even with communication. But the answer is yes, he will pull through, okay, with the strength card. And again, confirmation, Ace of Swords reverse. He's not going to really be talking that much, but he will be starting to do things that you want him to do slowly, reluctantly, you know, but to make you not as angry at him or upset with him, he will be doing things that you ask. Not all at once, okay, but he will start to. There will be forward movement when it comes to his actions toward you in a more positive way. But like I said, the shitty part of it is that he is hesitant. But he will. Okay, I do see him acting correct when you put him in his place, but he's slow. He's very slow moving. Let's see. Let's see. Let me okay, so is Barrington going to act or start acting correct after Mel puts him in his place? Let's see. Look. Look what came out first. Submissive. Yes, okay. He will be submissive. Let's see. Leap of faith, okay. He will take a risk toward you, even if he feels like he doesn't know where this connection is going. We have October, something around your birthday could be significant. I don't know why I said it like that. I mean, I know you're a Libra, but I could have just said like something around October. So I don't know, maybe something around your birthday could be significant. And look, volunteer, he will help you. It could be around your birthday. I don't know if you're a September Libra or not, but could be something with receipts or where, you know, buying you stuff. Make sure you keep a certain receipt as well, okay? I don't know why I'm getting something about an exchange. Or you might end up wanting to exchange something that he gets for you. So have the receipt. Resolving issues, reverse, bad reputation, apology, reverse. He's still gonna be like annoyingly stubborn. This is like the type of energy that makes you want to go to the bar, okay, or go drink, you know, after dealing with them. Yeah, intense reverse. I don't see the passion between you guys, or it's dying. The passion's dying between y'all, if there was any. And we have comparison. Okay, you might start comparing him to other people or looking for other options because you're tired of his same shit every day or same shit on different days. He's gonna be in this weird rebellion. Look, we have it's going to take a while. Like I said, he's gonna be slow moving, but he's gonna be in this like I'm rebelling against Mel because I'm not gonna do blah blah blah, or I'm gonna take longer to make her mad because she made me. It's petty. This person's like they're slow and petty. Okay, let's see anything. Yeah, chastity reverse. I don't know if you sleep with this person or not, but I feel like they're kind of like easy. Like they don't. I don't know why I want to tell you that, but seduce them. Okay, try to seduce. If you don't have to do that, but I feel like that might help a little bit. I was about to say this person seems like easy in the bedroom or to get in the bedroom. Obviously, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do, but we got chastity reverse. That's the opposite of, you know, keeping that thing on lock. He is not. He would give it up. But see, look what just fell out too. Putting in work reverse. He's so reluctant. And we have single, isolation, independent. So you may end up going your own way after a while with this person because they're so slow moving. But yeah, October could be significant between y'all when he starts to actually pick up his pace. or Libra season. We have wine and dine as well that just popped out. So he may take you out on a nice date, personal branding, or help you with your business, okay? Or building your business. But that's what I've got. Yes, but very slow and in an irritating way. All right, let me know your next one. Let me get you in the raffle. Let me put this over here. I was like, that's Ash's question. Ash still has a question. When she pops back up. Let's see. Okay, so you said, are you going to find another provider man who meets the majority of your needs? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do September predictions. I think I want to do Aries through Pisces for that instead, so it can be more specific for y'all. So I'm gonna do that on here. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so for Mel, is Mel going to find another provider man who meets the majority of her needs? Let's see. Woo. Yeah, they could be a little younger than you. Yeah, something about this person being young. They might be kind of immature, or you might feel like they're emotionally not like all there. Okay, but I am getting a yes, but it's gonna be small things at first. Okay, so let's see. They are successful, but they start off small. That's what I was getting, and the Six of Wands just came out. So they do have, money. They do have success, but they're not somebody who's just gonna be like, here's $10,000. No. But this person will start small, and then they work their way up. Okay, or you work your way up to getting to know this person like that. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Could be a Capricorn, honestly. Get you a Capricorn. I love Capricorns. My eye is itching. Something about this person's eyes could be significant. The shape of their eye. You know how people be walking around with like one eye bigger than the other? Something about their eyes could be. Why am I hearing lopsided? Lopsided, okay. You may not really be fond of how they look, but I am getting a yes, okay. Yeah, something about the way this person approaches you, or when they approach you, you're gonna be like, oh, like, oh, you look interesting, but they got money. So let's see. This person is insecure about like their looks. That's crazy. They do have insecurities. Queen of Wands reverse. This person could be traveling around the time that you meet them. Okay, we have the Justice, but you'll be happy, that you met this person. Okay, this honestly may be a more like a excuse me, why can't I talk? This might be a more short-lived connection. Okay, so I feel like they'll be either on the road or they're in and out of like, areas wherever they're going or coming to. They could be a traveler. Let's see. Will Mel find another provider man who meets the majority of her needs? Let's see. Yeah, this person's very insecure actually, but they're successful. damn. I'm also hearing rich, like rich, rich and successful. Because everybody defines success differently, right? Some people could be broke as hell and they're like, I'm successful because I'm happy. Which is true. That's if that's what they feel like success is. But this is somebody who is actually successful and rich. Like they got the money to back it up. But they're insecure. This person could also indulge in certain things, okay? Like toxic habits, drinks, smokes, whatever else they might indulge in like that. But I don't feel like they speak to you very much, okay, with the Ace of Swords reverse. Like I said, they're very in and out, or they will be that way in your life, okay? Um, and we have the World card reversed here as well. So they do not stay in one spot. But I do feel like you'll meet them when you're close to wherever you currently are. Let's get some Oracle. And if this person is not necessarily younger than you, then they might have a younger energy to them. Let's see. Um hmm. Period. And that's something you should manifest. Rich men who take care of you if you don't already. I do that. I do that. Let's see. What else does Mel need to know? And look, we got shy guy. I told you they're like timid. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Okay. I mean, you can message me. That's funny you just said that. Look. I got a whole bag of them right here. These are from India. I got so many. I do that in the morning a lot. I'm serious about it. And it's worked so far for me, so. But let's see. And we have Doctor Reverse. Okay, so this person could be a doctor or a. Why did I just hear surgeon? A surgeon. Something about a surgeon. Surgeon. Why do I keep saying that? Surgeon, surgeon, surgeon. Okay, and we have the concert. So they may be into music as well, okay? This person also may be spiritual too. Or they could get readings. We have reader here, okay? What's doctor here? Why am I seeing pumpkin seeds? I just channeled pumpkin seeds. Something about Halloween could be significant, or Scorpio energy. Pumpkin seeds. I'm also hearing chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Christmas music could be significant, or something about Christmas, which is Capricorn season. Look, king, inheritance, authority. They could be somebody who's a part of like the government, okay? Or they could have a government job. They like to drink. This person likes to drink. They like to drink. And we have a creator reverse. So why do I keep getting something about this person is like low down? I'm not saying they're like gay, okay? Wait, let's hope not. But this person is very like undercover. Like I'm getting a don't tell nobody vibe, okay, for some reason. Let's see. Whoa. We have corridor and roll the dice reverse. This person's very particular with certain things. They could have Virgo in their chart, but they are very particular Like they don't like to take any, or they don't like to do anything too sudden, you know? Which also could be why they're so slow moving. Could be something with trust. I'm hearing trust. We have delay, procrastination, too busy. Like they are a very busy person. And we have putting on a show. So I don't know if this person's an entertainer of some sort, or they could be somebody who is they perform in some type of way. And you know, I'm not saying they're a streamer literally. But you know, everybody could basically be in the public eye technically, right? Because you can make your own page and hop online, right? But this is giving somebody who is they're very well known or recognized. Okay, let's see. But they also may not be able to really nurture the connection. Okay, and I feel like they're funny. They have a funny demeanor about them when you actually do get to, you know, talk to them. Okay, we have Meme Lord. Anything else for Mel? What does she need to know about this person? Yeah, and again, they're insecure. That's coming out again. We have learner. That's something you'll learn about this person. And we have engineer. They could work with technology or something like that, or engineering stuff. There's a lot to this person, but they may come off as kind of like stoic. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to get to know them. Like it's gonna take time. But there's a lot of like layers, like Shrek, okay? And we have the full reverse. Like they don't play. Something about this person, they do not play about their business, about the way they move. Whoa. They could have a family. Oh, be careful of this person. They might have a whole family, okay, or kids. But they may not tell you that. And we have porn. So I feel like you will be attracted to this person in a certain way. But this person, or they could watch a lot of porn and they like to act out certain fantasy. Okay. Whoa. Um, yeah, they might be into something kind of like freaky. Okay. And I'm also looking at this last card right here at the bottom of the deck. Literally uninvited guest. So again, something about this person is more so like they don't even play about the people that they invite over. Why is that giving like secret spy? I'm not saying they're a spy for real, but it's giving shh. Why am I hearing quiet on the creek? Okay. Hopefully they're not a weirdo. I think Santana. Did you see that video where he was in the pool saying that shit? Certain people want to fuck him. Like, that was weird. That's suspicious. Hopefully they're not a weirdo. But that's what I got for you. Okay. I straight up just heard producer. They could work with music, or they do music or something like that. Producer. Or they production. Something about production. Something like that. All right. You are welcome. Make sure y'all like the video. I need to add more ice to this. Ooh, where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Did it go in there? Oh, there it is. Ooh, cut the straw. Hopefully that's not, okay, it's fine. Alright, you guys, the list is open. Make sure to like the video. If you are interested in booking a reading right now, feel free to do so. Read the sign, okay? We have this. Go up here first, then read that one. And then if you want to get a reading, there's the payment methods, okay? And then the pinned message and nightbot messages. Make sure to read over those. I wrote those out, so please read them. And if you're not getting a reading, that's okay too. But you can also check up on the other general readings that I've done. It's all in the playlist section, okay? So, all right.